Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, and or a good evening. Happy Tuesday. We're not doing Torture Tuesday today. Yesterday's stream was honestly pretty bad, and I would feel bad not to just do Stardew again today. So hence, we're playing Stardew and not doing Torture Tuesday. I also low-key forgot that today was Tuesday yesterday, and I would have felt bad if I said I was playing Stardew tomorrow and then didn't play Stardew again. Because I did that last time. So, it's fine. But do the usual. Stardew into Minecraft. I did fix the Minecraft thing. It just needed a PC restart and it was perfectly fine. I don't know why. Maybe there was a memory leak with OBS and I just had to close OBS. I don't know. I just reset my computer before I even tried. I would assume that there was a memory leak. Anyways, besides the point. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hopefully we don't have a day of absolute shitty runs again. Why can I not? But yeah, without further ado, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch. I'm gonna play Enclosed Horse. And we will get right into runs afterwards. 8. I'm gonna assume this is kind of blocked off. Something up here, something over here. Bada boom, bada bing, bomb boom. Okay, because like if we try to do this, is more. This will always take 2, so if you're going this way, there's no reason to not do it like this. These are edges. You can't move this back, can't move this back, because this back, then that has free access, and then you need extras. Go back to the blue portal, or the light blue portal, and see if it's better. I guess technically you could save a, get another one, can you? I wonder if this is just the answer then. It is. Kill. Want to imprison the horse, but we want to do it kindly, yes. We want to give the horse as much room as possible, but we can't let it be free-ranged. Oh. As with the portals, yeah, they match, they teleport through. There's some like funny mechanics, like you have portals that the horse can teleport and go to the other side, so you have to block off both exits. And then there are apples and cherries, which give bonus points if they're enclosed in. And the goal is to get the highest score. There's also bees that give minus points if the horse is enclosed with bees. It's a pretty easy to understand game, but it's kind of hard to grasp your head around about like how to optimally place some stuff. Not me, just micro adjusting my keyboard every night because I feel like it's just not in the right spot. Oh. I always wonder if this guy is like worth going out of my way for. Like, it should be, but it's like, it's farther than you think. I guess I go out of my way for cave carrot barrels that I know exist. So it's kind of like similar. And it's like a better cave carrot, right? So it's kind of just like... how much emphasis do you put on it? Summer vacation starts tomorrow. Pog. I guess my my college finals when I was still at uni were generally on my birthday. So I guess almost summer for most people. Yeah, for the most part, I ended up having one exam on my birthday. Generally the first week of May. Computer science, but not for very long, or very much. I do not really remember any of it, so. Like, I understand the logic and like what things can be done and like are realistically done and like how, but I don't understand the language part of it. Like, I can't type it. That was why you prioritize eating the quality parsnips before anything else, because you don't get more of those, but you get more of everything else, except for leeks. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do anything fancy, but... or like understand like the really fancy stuff. I really just like cutting on these guys? Like rocks, they just take too long to wander. Any enemies on this floor? I could have the ladder so much clearer. 20 minutes behind. Going after guys like that is fun. Please. I can start picking up bugs meat. I mean, it's nice that I can see it right off a rip, but it's really annoying still. Like, we're kind of hoping for a bailout here. Surely one of these guys drops a ladder. Hour behind pace because of that. Not awful. I don't have an earth crystal still, and I don't really have room for it, which is the interesting part. I'll probably try to pick up the earth crystal once I get to the dark floors and just drop the bugs meat off at the top. I really have too much bugs meat to really want to drop it. And I guess I can place the cherry bomb. Disgusting. Are we really having to wait until the last guy? What happened? We were doing so good on ladders, and these last like 4 floors have just been awful. What are we doing? But I really want to be I really want to be on 30 by 5. Really need these next 2 floors to go well. We're probably gonna have to skip the coal cart next floor. Not playable. Yes. Smappy fundamentally changes how the base game runs, which actually gives you an unfair time advantage over people who wouldn't be able to run on Smappy. So Smappy is completely banned in every single way. You're not allowed to submit runs using Smappy. And it's very easy to tell the difference if you're running on Smappy or not, regardless of if you even have mods loaded up. Also, maybe a hot take, but like 90% of aesthetic mods just make the game look worse, in my opinion. It's because Smappy's optimized. Smappy's just optimized to run better. It's basically the easiest way how to put it. It's the same reason why there's a lot of Minecraft performance mods, right? Stardew doesn't really need that because Stardew can basically run on anything, where Minecraft is a bit different, but just the base of Smappy just runs better. $8:30. 14. We're about a minute behind. I passed out right now. Okay. I would assume not. You can submit on Tesla. Have fun recording that, but... No. And we plan on doing one more perfection run, and that's when 1.7 comes out. And I'll do a semi-casual perfection run for it. I have no intent of doing another perfection run. Let me rephrase that. I have no intent of doing another perfection speedrun. It doesn't mean I won't get perfection in some other way, shape, or form, because I already plan on doing perfection in 115 days. So, technically I will do perfection again, but not a perfection speedrun outside of 1.7 release. Doing a perfection speedrun on the release of a new patch is just tradition, so. That next year's birthday stream, there's a high likelihood that I'm still doing this exact run because I haven't subbed 2 by then. There's just a high chance that I have not reached my community center goal yet in a year from now. Sub 2 is a lot. Everything needs to go right. The only difficulty comes if Haunted Chocolatier comes out earlier than expected and I don't have sub 2 by then. Because then I'm kind of just like... I'm gonna play Haunted Chocolatier. I'm probably not really gonna want to be playing Stardew anymore after Haunted Chocolatier comes out. The issue. One thing about RNG. I think arguably the one thing that you could change about RNG that would save the most time is always getting 3 ore per node. Which doesn't sound like, no guarantee I'll like it. I'm aware of that, but it is much more of my type of game and my type of genre. I don't actually like the genre of Stardew Valley. I like Stardew Valley because it's Stardew Valley. I much prefer games like Terraria and Core Keeper than games like Stardew Valley. And Haunted Chocolatier is going to seem more like a game like Core Keeper and Terraria than Stardew Valley. Just based off of what has been shown. It's going to be more combat focused. It's going to be more adventure focused. It's not going to be more of the slice of life farming sim that I don't care for very much. Like, I really do not care for the NPCs in this game. There's a reason why the friendship is my least favorite part of the perfection speedrun. And it's not even close. First off, I wouldn't be allowed to say anything if I did, and second off, no. I don't expect to be a part of the playtest. Really? Remember I've started speedrun dreams? I'm sure I don't remember dreams. How did I not pick up that piece of wood? I was like right there. Also, just to say it, because my mind's saying or thinking about it now. Even if Haunted Chocolatier doesn't end up being the game that I want it to be, and I don't really want to continue playing it after the first playthrough, that doesn't mean I'm gonna go back to Stardew. I have a few things left I want to do in Stardew, and once I do those things, I'm done with Stardew, regardless. Soon is not true, because again, I could literally be doing the same run a year from now and I still won't have my sub 2. So soon is a very interesting statement, but we'll see. I mean, we've had good runs. They just don't end up converting. No? Eventually one will, but takes time. I'm supposed to either break through a big stone here or walk all the way around. Kind of crazy. I translate. I transition instantly. I don't think there's a world where I don't transition instantly. Like, realistically, when people think of their jobs and what their future is, Haunted Chocolatier is literally my future. Like, literally how I have to view it. That said, if that's the case, there will probably be much more of a mixture over the course of the coming years, where I probably won't only be doing Haunted Chocolatier. Because I still have things I want to do in Stardew. But, yeah, no. Literally, like, it's basically all I play for, like, the next, like, at least 6 months to a year. You kind of just have to be with the wave and with the crowd when something like that happens. I don't think Haunted Chocolatier is going to be like Silk Song levels of craziness where it like crashes the Steam store. Especially saying that I'm pretty sure it's just going to release for PC. So I don't think he plans on having Haunted Chocolatier on mobile or anything like that. I don't think it'll be that crazy. But basically, anybody who's played Stardew, anybody who's ever streamed Stardew, to any degree is going to be playing Haunted Chocolatier, right? So. I won't ever say I wouldn't ever say like he won't eventually do Haunted Chocolatier on mobile, but I'm sure it's a low priority for him. But I also don't want to put words in his mouth because I don't know him and I don't know his thought process. It's just things that I'm extrapolating from his blog. Oh, again, I do not speak for CA. I do not know him. I want that, but I don't think I can justify picking it up. Yeah, they essentially had to rewrite mobile from the ground up, as far as I'm aware. Which is why it took so long. And then the first time that they did it, I assumed it went wrong. Which is why it took even longer, because they basically had to rewrite it again. Which, you know, takes time that people don't have the patience for these days, especially the mobile brain rot community. The mobile brain rot gaming community. We need a bit of buffer. Ooh. I do love cookies. Rain after the 13th, please, game. I said please. No traveling cart. Nope. Not anymore. We used to do 1 puffer fish check, but that was changed. You don't really save that much time if you get like a huge item like rabbit's foot or truffle, because that the only way that saves a huge amount of time is if you just completely route out the money needed to actually upgrade the thing, which would cause for a different route, and then you would have to brute force either the truffle or the rabbit's foot to save said money. So it's actually not as big of a time save as you would think about getting it. Technically, the best thing that you can get from the traveling cart in this run is large milk. Because then you don't have to separately pet the cow and you only have to do coop stuff. Saves more time than rabbit's foot and truffle. Barring that you get them in a reasonable time. Obviously, if you just don't get a rabbit's foot drop in a reasonable time, then the rabbit's foot would have saved more time, but... Hindsight's 20. And it's not like you wouldn't take the rabbit's foot, because it saves you a little bit of money, as well as, you know, it's 100% consistent. But if we're talking about theoretical limit, large milk saves the most time. This is good. We needed a lot of coal. I feel like I need a bit more money, but at the same time, I would need barrels to spawn exactly where that guy did. I wonder if I sell extra iron here. Probably not. Okay, money from day one. That's like 26. Fine. I got in 27 if I sold the frozen tier. Should be fine. I remember doing that. I don't know why I instinctively went out, but I did. Two days still. We'll have the water. If you hit like middle, you're fine. I wonder if that is good enough. That's hitting a lot of parsnips, but it also hits 3 cauliflower. It is good enough. fairy was useful. Actually. I've had a lot of rain days, though. Is a bit of a nuisance, but I'm just gonna leave the rest on the ground here. I should have plenty, and I really don't want to deal with that inventory. I have the cauliflower, I have the strawberries, like, I'm good. I wasn't paying attention. Did you get 3 harvests of a couple of the strawberries? Yes. The sad part is, we did get enough rain days where I don't even know if the fairies saved time. It probably went equal. If we got, like, no rain days, then it would have saved time, but the fact that we still got, like, 3 or 4 rain days means it probably went equal. Yeah, it did give me more money, but money would have been fine, so... What's the reason? What's the purpose? Why are you doing this? And why am I watching? Man, so philosophical. I am running Community Center Glitchless. I'm trying to complete the Community Center from a fresh file without any glitches. If you're wondering how fast is the glitch time, it's about 3 minutes long. Yeah, start to finish, fresh file, no glitches. Speedrun format, so no mods. Only care about real life time. Don't care about in-game days. So you see a lot of sleeping. I don't need that. Waste of inventory. That fade. The fastest in-game days is 12. Done by Blade. Spring 12th, year 1. Uses a few exploits, though. But Spring 12th, year 1. I don't care. I want a time that I'm happy with, and sub 2 hours is a time that I'm happy with. I don't care if I already have world record. That doesn't matter to me. He changes the seed in the run, and that's kind of the biggest exploit, or one of the bigger exploits, which allows him to basically get the RNG he specifically wants on every single day, where it's not possible without changing the seed of the file. Which you can do in the vanilla game, by the way. You don't even have to edit the configs to actually do, so. At least on older patches. It was a really weird functionality. Let's read the mail list this time. Yeah, you can slightly roll more than 100. Not that many rocks on there. Maybe I should have gone for that. Can't get punished though. He's here. seen the ladder from any of the dust sprites, but the ladders from rocks haven't been that bad. Really? I'm gonna get too close. Yeah, this is why we don't even bother to put on these fucking boots. They don't even help. +2 immunity my ass. I worked too hard. Thank for the 62 months. Ever having a wonderful day. I do appreciate it. We got a decent run going. Definitely better than yesterday's. Can we get a purple guy? Haley probably fucking killed a purple guy. Let's be real. And that's pretty good. Normally I'm supposed to be leveling up on some of these cycles, but because my XP is so funky, I'm not, and it's a little awkward. This run actually had a useful fairy. I got 3 harvests of strawberries and some of them. It's actually messing with my thresholds in a good way. I mean, it's not necessarily bad. I have to do the cutscene skips anyways, but I'm just like pressing E through the middle of the night, just trying to skip a cutscene or skip a menu that would normally show up, and then the menu just doesn't show up. Yeah. It doesn't save or lose any time, so it's not that bad. Still just funny. Well, I mean, technically it could save a frame or two if it lines more level ups overlapping each other, because then no, I still have to press E for it, so never mind. I have to press E for each individual one anyway, so it doesn't save any time. It's literally the same thing then. But now I'm just paranoid every night that I have to be spamming E. Hello, hello. To be fair, if you look at my keyboard anyways, almost every time I sleep, I'm spamming E. So... I don't really think it changes much, but... My favorite Terraria boss? Ball of Flesh. You see the 205? I have not. Is somebody actually coming for the record? It's like dangerously close now. Meadowlands Farm, are they brute forcing truffle from Traveling Cart? That's the only way that that farm would be better. I'd have to watch it. Because I know that's what they do in vanilla. I can watch it after this run dies here. Or glance at it. So I need 85. I assume it would. I guess it's probably not on the leaderboards yet, is it? Is that on Billy Billy? I assume it's on Billy Billy. Oh yeah, it'll take a while for it to show up. When is it done? Like yesterday? Fuck is Billy Billy? Chinese YouTube. Because they're not allowed YouTube. 4th of April. Oh, okay, so it's been a month. Wonder if they're doing more runs or not. Hey, people running CC? Foggies. I don't know why I clicked. And it's not like my 205 is that good. Like, I'm obviously already 2 minutes out of it, and we're halfway through the run. I have to run all the way over to the other side for that. Limit. I don't think I can. I only need red snapper, so I don't think it's worth going over. It's like I should just get red snapper in like 1 or 2 casts and then be on my way. Ah, I'm getting baited. This is just a sardine. I mean, there's a lot of things. Like, my run should have just been a minute faster if I didn't forget wood. You know? Just do turn-ins better, right? You can literally nitpick everything. You know? To be 5 seconds faster. But that's what you gravitate towards because it's right at the end of the run. But I mean, like, I just assume that they're using the vanilla route that they used to get that time. I mean, this run's just dead now, but it's fine. I'm like, it's literally like a 20% chance of getting the red snapper on the line, and I've done more than 5 casts. Yeah. I don't know why they're using the vanilla route. I don't think it's faster. Even with the cart YOLO. Because I remember looking at it when I first started rerouting 1.6, and I just did not see it being faster in any way. Like, again, like, my run has a cap of being, like, 10 minutes faster right now, this route. Like, my SOB is a 152. Like, theoretically, my run can literally be over 10 minutes faster. And I'm consistently like 3 minutes ahead of my splits. And those are like average runs, I would say. They're not even like stupidly lucky. Yeah, fair. But they're gonna struggle as soon as I PB again, I feel like. Can you send the link? It'll time you out, but I just want the link. Just want to look at it. Thank you. I have a fun avatar. Do they have a speed up option? Does anybody read Chinese? What does it say between the 2 hours and 7 minute? Is that their goal time? I guess that would be the goal time because I'm assuming that's real time. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, they are going for WR. Yeah, they use Meadowland again. They're doing the vanilla route, which YOLOs, I believe, truffle at some point. There's actually a way to skip this, skip these 15, but also this is 4K res. If I was really trying to get a good mines every single time, I would play at this res. I also really love how their mouse cursor is the chicken. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you for the translation. I mean, this is just gonna be the same. You know, it really sucks having to do that entire day one just followed by the mines. All the gems in the corner. So what? 20 is 8. So it's 9 p.m. right now. 35, 9 p.m. pass out. That's honestly a shit mines, holy. Oh, man. Whenever I watch something like this, it makes me want to change the route, but I just need to dedicate to the route that I know. It's not new record. Apparently, it's 7 seconds away from record. It's a 2:05:07. Done with the vanilla route, which is traveling cart YOLO. But I don't think it's theoretically faster. I think it has a lower cap. Yeah, I just don't think Meadowlands Farm is like the play because it just screws you on other things. The main thought process behind Meadowlands Farm is it does allow you to get quality or basic sprinklers before your first water. So essentially, all you have to do is water the first set of parsnips that you buy, and then you don't actually have to water the strawberries. Is the thought process behind it? But then you have to worry about getting purple mushrooms elsewhere, which is the big issue. Now, 7 seconds away. I did not know that somebody got this time. Obviously, it's Billy. I didn't get a confirmation about whether it was last month or literally like 5 days ago this happened, but I would assume it's 5 days ago, to be honest. Or I guess it's more than 5. It's 5 days ago for my birthday, but it's also the 12th, so it's been about a week. Just not on the boards because it takes more than a week for stuff to be verified. Is there like a quality option? Or am I just screwed on quality because of I'm not logged in? Because I'm trying to look at this. Yeah, I don't have a... Can this like go away, please? Is that like 100? Like, why do we have 100 iron? Like, why are we in the mines like 40 minutes off of rip? Like, why are we in the mines like 30 minutes? Sorry, not 40, 30 minutes. There's no mines day 3. Sure, but Why do we have background dimming? I just realized. So we're at the same point I would be in the run, like let's say it was a bad mines, it looked to be a bad mines, like 10 minutes slower than where I am in my PB. So the route literally has to make up more than 10 minutes. Well, I mean, yeah. And sure, there's no mines day 3, but it's not 10 minutes. Especially saying that we get other things during that day that you would have to make up. Like, I'm sure that they still have to go out on the 19th for the Demetrius gift. So you're not even cutting out a majority of the day because the first 3 hours of the Mines Day 3 is null and void if you're still going out on the 19th. You're still going out on the 19th. Like, it's just null and void. Like, realistically, I'm done with this day by about 10 on any good day. 11, so it's 2 in-game hours. Unless if there's a coop upgrade that I didn't see here. Or are we just moving the coop? We're just moving the coop. There's no coop. Good. Joja Cola. I guess Joja Cola makes sense in this context because you're using it to check the traveling cart. And you don't want the longer, more expensive buffs. Yeah, like, this Mines Day 3 is totally null and void. Like, sure, they're passing out at 11, which is generally about an hour earlier than what my ideal is. But you're still doing the exact same shit on this day. So you're literally just 10 minutes behind. You're literally just 10 minutes behind. Like, this is why I don't like this route. Even like, if it can technically world record right now. You move your timer. I can just let. How many strawberries was that? Like, he probably just bought. I don't know. I just don't like the vanilla route at the end of the day. It has a higher short-term cap, but it doesn't matter because as soon as I get a half-decent run, like, you can't compete anymore. But I'm just trash. You can't get a half-decent run. Head on money. Yeah, but what does it matter if they're ahead on money when the literal entire point of this route is to skip the deluxe barn because they're brute forcing truffle from the traveling cart. So who cares about money? Arrogant, thank you for the 4 months. It's greatly appreciated. Okay. Wait, I wasn't looking. This is fucking unlucky. They got 3 rain days? I haven't even had this happen to me before. What's their time? 7 seconds slower than my PB. They got a 2:05:07. So, Literally 7 seconds away from my PB. That said, I've literally been like 4 minutes ahead of my PB at points. That lose world record? Yes, technically. That's like, especially with how fast they, or how far they have to run out of their way to refill the watering can. Yeah, this lost world record. If they had 4 rain days in summer, they would have world record. Yeah, that's the bare minimum that you can get. It's extremely rare. I have yet to have it happen to me. Like, yeah, that lost record. But you can literally point to anything. The Mines Day 1 was complete and utter shit. You know? Like, you can just point it out everywhere. It's just, it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. Gotta play better and or get luckier. But a lot of the run is. When do they buy the gold ore? In summer? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I guess that makes sense. No. Yeah. They buy the gold ore in summer. I see. So where do they get the solar essence then? Can Wizard give solar essence? I thought I couldn't. Or did I skip it? Because they didn't do Mines Day 3. They're only on 40. Get to... Oh. Oh, they go to Desert Festival. Okay, that would make sense. You're done with runs today? No, I'll do more attempts. I just want to look at this. At the horse. No, somebody got a 2:05:07, so literally 7 seconds away from my PB. Using the vanilla route on Glitchless. Did they get a single rain day? I assume not if they haven't fished. No, they got a rain day. When do they fish? They fish in year 2. That's kind of stressful. I guess it kind of makes sense to fish in year 2 after Truffle Brute Force. But you're doing all this before the Truffle Brute Force is still kind of crazy. I wonder what the odds are of the Truffle with how many checks that they do. Oh, never mind. They fish now. What? I'm so confused where they even got their trout soup from. That's nice time save, being able to upgrade the axe now. Oh no, they can't upgrade the axe now. They're just buying all the resources they need. I'm just curious if they get a good fish. I mean, based off of the extra cast, I wouldn't say the fish are particularly good. Extra money for deluxe turn in. I feel like that's unnecessary if you properly turn stuff in. Fine. That's time save, technically. I'll do that on this day. The extra money comes in. It's already 4. I mean, that's a, like, that's, I would say that's a good fish. I assume he didn't miss any. Like, that's a 440 fish timeout. Like, for fish wise, it's good time. I don't know. I'm sure that he caught a little of extra fish. So, like, I don't think that was a amazing fish, but I don't think that was bad by any metric. You know? So is this where we just start? The mixture of coffee and Coca-Cola is so cursed. No preserve jars is interesting. He literally gets truffle first check. I wonder how many times he would check otherwise. Oh, he's still checking. Is he just, like, trying to get every single animal product? Like, does he need truffle and rabbit's foot? Oh, he's getting purple mushroom. I guess that kind of makes sense. Botfish taco. You know, Sturgeon's tough, alright? He probably has extra money. Sturgeon's tough. I don't blame him. What, like, he has to double check things? That's kind of crazy. It's a little scary. Large goat's milk. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know because it's like awkward timing. Does he need both truffle and large milk? New world record, 7 seconds away. I still have world record. No barn at all? Probably. We would just do it this way. This route is not faster. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I'm watching it and the route is not faster. Like, I'm just flat out telling you, this route is not faster. And it looks so much worse to reset. Because not only do you do fishing and mines before the truffle reset, you're doing fishing and mines before the truffle reset. If you don't get the truffle when you're resetting in winter there, the run's dead. Like, his run is literally straight up dead if he doesn't get both the truffle and the large milk from the traveling cart. And purple mushroom. No, wait, no. Yeah, no, and purple mushroom. No. What did he gift the wizard? He got a solar essence from the cart, didn't he? What does he gift the wizard if he doesn't get a solar essence from the traveling cart? You get insane luck? Well, I mean, yeah, you got really good luck in terms of traveling cart RNG from the looks of it, but I don't know the details of every little item that they're looking for. Otherwise, the mines was shit. Overall, I would say, but it wasn't even entirely the mine's fault. Like, he passed out at, what, like 940? So it wasn't a great mines. Fishing was okay. Like, it wasn't good, it wasn't bad. Got 2 solar and spring mines in year 1? Oh, they do go 50. Oh, I didn't realize they went 50 here. Is this like a thing that they brute force? It looked like it based off of pathing. Yeah, it's Meadowlands. I thought you meant in in the other thing. They killed 2 ghosts. Yeah, no, this is just worse. I got a bathroom. I'll explain why this is worse. Okay. Because, like, here's the reason why it's just worse. Like, okay, so we're moving Mines Day 3 to Mines Day 2, but we're making it so Mines Day 3 isn't a part of a day that you actually want to go out and wait for a shop to open. So the entire time of this, you're just wasting time. There's no waiting. Where the first 3 hours of my Mines Day 3, I'm waiting for a shop to open. Which, by the way, they go out and wait for that shop to open anyways on the 19th, which is Mines Day 3. Like, it makes no sense. Like, I'm not saying this run's perfect by any means, but again, my cap is literally like 10 minutes faster than my current PB. I don't see this run being 10 minutes faster than what it's shown. Like, Fish could be like 2 minutes faster. Mines was probably a bit unlucky and could probably be like 2 or 3 minutes faster. But it's just like, I feel like everything else RNG wise has been great. So close. Yeah, I'm literally playing runs 3 to 4 minutes ahead of my PB. And they're still not even that good. I'm legit playing runs like on average 2 minutes faster than my PB. Up to 3-4 minutes if it's good. And that's like halfway through the run and the end game still has minutes of time save. I just need a run to not fall apart. Like, I'm just saying the route that I use is just faster, but because I don't have a good time with it yet, it can still be beaten. Yes, I am bitter for saying that a route is better than the other. Like, I just like don't understand. I just don't get this route. I feel like this route is just rage bait. That's more of the issue I have with the route. We're still checking the traveling cart. He gets rabbit's foot as well. So he gets truffle, rabbit's foot, large milk, sea urchin, purple mushroom. No, he gets sea urchin from the thing. I mean, yeah, it's fine, but I'm just saying it's not optimal, and that's not me being bitter. That's just me stating a fact. Why would you run on a non-optimal route? Is my point. Is this seated? No, this is unseated. You just check the cart so much that you have the odds, or at least okay odds. I don't know. I just don't see the point of playing a more annoying route while at the same time it not being as good. Not the greatest puffer fish. When do they get down there? How long are they fishing for? I assume right at noon. Oh no. It's 13, so they're a minute late. An hour. That's not awful. It's not great. It's average. What are we doing? I don't know. Oh, fiddlehead tree. You don't upgrade axe in this. Actually, no, you do. I feel like the turn-ins are not optimized as well, but maybe I'm wrong. What's today? Maybe Green Rain just happens to be on this day, and this is the day that they just go out anyways. I guess that would make sense. I don't think it was necessarily... No, you go out necessarily on Green Rain for the Fiddlehead Fern. Never mind. Like, whatever. That's like that's a fine day. How many mail resets is the real question? Let's get from cart. It looked like they bought the resources for the axe, so I don't think it's necessary. They had extra mines resources earlier. So I think that's one of the weird things. Maybe also Rabbit's Foot is not necessary because they have like 20k. And they just on the fly just produce less if they get it. Be wrong about that. Kind of hard to tell. Where's mail? They only get like one piece of mail. Oh, they get screwed on mail. I don't know. I don't feel like this run can be much faster, is the funny part. Like, it can be faster, but I don't think it can be that much faster. I'm gonna be quite honest. not really that worried. I hate the more that this uses cart YOLO. Your route is more fun. I wouldn't look at it like that. I would play cart YOLO if it was optimal. It's probably if then checks. So yeah, I mean, there's probably a lot more route decision in terms of if I get this item, I don't have to do this. If I get this item, I don't have to do this. But other than getting a duck feather, I don't know what he didn't get that he could have gotten. You know, it's like I feel like that was just a perfect cart, and then everything else was okay on top of that. Yeah, like I would play the optimal route. So I'm playing what I think is the optimal route, which is this one. Would a hybrid of your route and cart YOLO ever be more optimal? No. Well, no, I don't think a hybrid. I think it has to be its own separate route. Because the thing with cart YOLO, the reason the cart YOLO saves time is because you build less buildings. So you're basically brute forced on brute forcing, like, let's say the truffle to save having to build the Lux barn would be the thing about it. If you were to do a hybrid, like, I would have to completely change my route just to get the truffle, because I would need less money, so then I would have to route around the less money, and then it would turn into something more akin to their route. Mango, thank you for the 27 prime and stuff. I appreciate it. It's akin to the remix bundle issue, where it's like you can't just half-ass it and you can't just get like okay bundles. You kind of just have to get all the good ones, otherwise it's just not going to be faster. Like you have to full dive into it. Which it's what that route does, but again, I feel like as soon as I actually get a decent time, it's going to be very hard for that route to keep up. And that's more of the issue that I have with the route, and that's fine. There could be things to take away from it. Like when I first saw the route on Vanilla and it was mentioned to me, I did look at seeing if I could somehow manage to get Meadowlands Farm to work. Because if you didn't have to lose that much time to the Meadowlands Farm, and you're able to start out with one coop built, get the large eggs early so you don't actually have to worry about the large eggs later, and then be able to get sprinklers before the first harvest, then it would actually be quite a big time save. But as of right now, I don't actually see a good way, because essentially you just have to stay awake until 9 a.m. on the first day to be able to do that, which is minus 3 minutes. And there's not really much you can do on that first day, realistically, is the issue. I guess I should technically go and pick up that crate because it's 100 gold. I should also clarify, I have like nothing against the runner. The runner is actually kind of the speedrun goat. If you actually look at the leaderboards and look how many records they have, like, mine is pitiful. Like, they basically have every single record in every single glitched and vanilla category, as far as I'm aware. I assume that's the same person. I don't really know the Chinese running scene, but I know there's a few of them that basically just have every single record. Yeah. I just don't agree with the route decision. And sure, if the argument is they're more used to it because of vanilla, then sure. Like, I get that. But from an optimal point of view, I don't get it. I mean, I guess I don't necessarily blame them because if you could still get record with it, why wouldn't you want to use it? Because obviously you can still get record with it in the current ecosystem. Oh, okay. I didn't look at the username, so I didn't know. I was literally only caring about the route. I just don't agree with the route. I can agree. Sorry, the auto splitter didn't work and it tilted me. I can agree with the route being faster in vanilla though, just because there's less animation canceling involved. They do less crop harvests. Checking the traveling cart has no animation a part of it. So like overall, like I understand how it can be faster for vanilla overall, to be honest. But for glitchless, it's a different ballpark because you're able to do things faster. You're able to full tilt entire fields in the time frame that you need to. Yeah, it's not on speedrun.com yet. It was literally linked to me. Because I knew it was on Bilibili and not YouTube, so. You're literally just putting words in my mouth for no reason. I do not have a Bilibili account. You don't need to yell V yet. I think a long time ago I actually gave permission to somebody who wanted to do it to re-upload because I knew I never would. Somebody asked at one point. I said go ahead. Because it's not a audience that I would ever reach by myself, so I had no loss in doing it. Probably should have picked up that cave carrot. It's fine, it's just... we all lack social awareness at some point in our lives. It's normal. Early one's out of the conversation. V's probably fucking back reading everything. I'm not helping. Fine. A huge deal. Yeah, but I feel like no matter what I say, it doesn't matter. It's just a agree to disagree. I'm over it. Yes, I'm actively paying attention to this garbage run right now. It's not actually that bad, is it? Not really. It's like, no, I should be on floor 15 right now. Not great, but I mean, like, I'm getting freebies. Lovely. This floor probably took too long. I would like to be on floor 20 in about 20 in-game minutes. And I'm running out of food. Why do you have to say or 7 afterwards? I guess I will say I'm honestly more surprised about how good of a time that route can actually get. I thought it was going to cap closer to about a 210, but the fact that it could probably get to a low 2 is impressive. I don't know if it can sub 205. I guess theoretically it can if it's perfect RNG and perfect play. Like, there's always time save and just the minute details, but I'm honestly way more surprised about how low it could go than anything else. Can I press the right button, please? Maybe there are things that I can take away from it. Because I tried to look at it before and I just couldn't find any that I could actually like reasonably take away. Because again, like when I first saw the vanilla route when it was done, I tried to justify trying to switch over to the Meadowlands farm. But then you would have to kill 2 ghosts. You'd have to kill 2 ghosts, and the day 1 is so much more awkward. Yeah, and with only 3 rain days in summer. I mean, that said, that's just the time loss of having to water them, so it's like 40 seconds. I guess that's more than I thought. Because it doesn't make a difference if you get 4 or like 10 rain days in summer. It had to balance out the traveling card RNG though. You think the second big bet? Yes. With how I do community center, yes. It makes sense for them because they're buying so much crap from the traveling cart and they don't want to inventory it, so they need the inventory space. But for me, it's a time loss. 10k gold's a lot. And all my items are literally right in front of the CC, so it's literally like when I do my inventory right, I just have to pick up the stuff outside once or twice, which is much faster having to just walk out of the CC picking everything up than it would be to make an extra 10,000 and buy it from Pierre's on a day. But it's just because my inventories are a lot more planned and organized. Because I don't have the randomness of whatever the traveling cart spits out at me. It's just like, how much time would watering or would having sprinklers for spring save and having the extra coop compared to having to kill 1 extra ghost and going out? Like, the issue is the coop doesn't save time then because you have to go out on the first, which is essentially what you would have to do for the coop upgrade itself. But I guess you can delay money then for whatever reason, and it would make money cleaner. Like, this is the type of shit that makes me pause doing runs and want to, like, crowd it. But then I'm more vulnerable to them getting a good time and yoinking the record, where I know I can PB with this route, but I could optimize this route. But it's like, if the route optimization doesn't work out, then I'm just wasting time. I experimented with Meadowlands before, and I just couldn't get it to work. Yeah, fuck it. I can I can experiment with it after this shit run ends. I don't think I'm getting any good runs today, and I'm not going to be able to focus at this point. I'm fine losing a day. Are you a furry? Why are we... Just why? I was trying to ignore it once V said it once, but then everybody's now just saying it. I'm aware. I'm not saying why to the dog. I'm kind of just leaving it up into the air for comical effect. I'm not gonna actually answer anything related to that. The answer is no, but I guess I answered it, but it doesn't really matter. And it's not like, even if I say no, half of chat's gonna be like, are you sure? So there's just no winning. Maybe I should have gone for a cherry bomb, but I didn't really get a doggy of checks. I kind of like put it away. Having people close behind you something that motivates you more, or doesn't have an impact on me? Probably both. It's nice to have competition. That said, I am competitive where I want to keep it. And I don't really want to lose it, but not really going to do much different because of it. At the end of the day, it is a solo sport, so it's up to me about whether or not I get the run or not. And regardless of if I have it right now or lost it, you know, like right now, I mean, I would play it till I get it back, right? More of the thing. Would you even be able to cut a day later? So, like, I'm trying to go through my head about how I would do it, because I'm like, after this run dies here in a minute, like, I want to just try Meadowlands and just see how the start feel. I didn't even, okay, I'm trolling. I didn't pick up that cool card. I want to see how it feels and see what, like, the average time loss looks like. Because you play the first day... Play the first day, you get that, you go do that. There's gonna be so many, like, little things changed, though, is the weird part. Um... Because, okay, so if I try to do the minor change of the Meadowlands farm, what do I need to do? I need to find a way to get purple mushrooms. Purple mushrooms can be gotten from wizard gifts, which is fine. So we would just need one extra wizard gift, which would mean I would need a replacement exotic for it. So we would have to do red mushroom, cactus fruit, coconut, cave carrot, tree tapper, whatever. Tree tapper is our 5. We'll just have to do a tree tapper. That's fine. 2 if I don't get cave carrot. Which just mean you can also can't name? Yeah. Though the item ID name glitch is just a very puny version of what you can actually do in the community, or what you can actually do in Glitchless. Why bother spawning in items when you can literally just complete flags of tricking the game into thinking that you've already done it? So yeah. That's baby shit compared to what the glitch category does. Like, glitch CC is less than 5 minutes long. Okay, so that's fine. I need to get 2 solar essences, which is also fine on day 3. That's like whatever. So we'll do the thing in the morning. We'll wake up. We'll get trees, plant in front of the coop. Do that. That's where our house is gonna be at the start. That's where we're just gonna put everything. That's fine. That's fine. Do that, its own large products. But then we just have this coop. And can we even, like, remove a day from anywhere? Because ideally, if you start with a coop, you want to remove a day going out and upgrading. So what day could you even remove? What's the day that we go the most out of our way for? Spring? We'd also have to have more money for the first fall visit. Because, I would have to buy a barn on that day instead. Right. It would have to be, I would have to buy the barn instead because you already have the coop and the barn is cheaper than the coop upgrade. So you have to have more money. I guess you'd probably just do an extra sprinkler to make up for that. So you need 80 iron, 120 copper. And that would probably fix it. But would that even save time? Because what is the time save for doing, or for having to go all the way out of your way? I mean, you can't really skip any days. Any day that I go out to upgrade, like, I'm already doing something else on. So the time save would be in spring instead of walking from Clint's. Instead of walking from Clint's to Robbins, you just walk from Clint's to home instead. Would be the change. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a walkthrough anyways. This feels so wrong. I guess you can plant it like right in front of here. I feel like there would be something else I can optimize on this day, but it's fine. I feel like the optimization on this day is literally doing a lot of clearing so you don't have to do it later. Probably chop down these trees. It's something I'll figure out later. I'm not worried about it. Oh, you... Would you still only buy 15? Okay, I just want to see... Way to get better RNG with geodes? No. Determined by your game ID, so as soon as you create the character, it's already set in stone. They're crafting a different start. It'll slightly change route later, but it's mainly a different start. I don't even know if it's gonna end up being faster, but... Oh, it's raining. I guess technically I should probably do that. Oh, they do 25. Interesting. Okay, I guess that would make sense. Okay, let me go to the bathroom and we can try again. Okay. Okay, so it does. They do 25 of them. Fine. Can't realize that they did the full 25 and not just 15. I'm gonna have to mess around with the layout at some point off camera. Eleven, 12, 13, 14. And I wrote too much. And we got, like, I'm gonna have to, I have to optimize these starts, chat. Like, you're gonna have to give me a minute to figure this out. I don't know how many trees I'm allowed to catch, or how many trees I'm allowed to, you know, get rid of. Before running out. Needs to get removed. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Five. That down. Daisy, those two. Wonder if I can just. How far with these? My guess is I would that. Like around there. Put all this away. Probably put no, that needs to be closer. What is this farm? This is Meadowlands. Been in the game for over a year now. Oh, you said why? I'm experimenting. I'm checking out a different start that could theoretically make it where I don't have to water any strawberries. This chest location is to be determined. wouldn't believe any rumors that you hear about 1.7 because literally no information has been released about it. And anybody that says that they have information is lying. Yes, Reddit, the smartest place on Earth that knows everything. The people who think it's literally impossible to have iron in year 1. That was a real thing, by the way. Zanji posted a farm, or a fully decorative farm by the end of summer year 1, and it had bee houses, and somebody questioned how the fuck would you have the iron for bee houses in year 1. Smile. Smartest place on Earth. They know all. Literally impossible it is. And we trained AI on Reddit. Not untrue. Scary part. Clearly. I think if we lose a crow to a parsnip with 25, it's not important. It's just too many. Likelihood of getting more than one crow in the 4 days is really low. That big of a difference. I'd have to do the calculation on them because I don't know. I've just been eating them just to get them out of my inventory. They would also be kind of annoying to sell, so because they take up so many inventory slots. Easier to take them with the mines and eat them just to get rid of them. My just like quick thought process. Oh no, don't worry. I reread it too. That's why I know everything. That's why I know about all this stuff. But yeah, they're not the smartest bunch. Good for memes though. Good for memes, but there's just too many bot karma farmers to believe anything. Because you can just post something flagrantly wrong that's related to the 1.7 update. I'm sure it would be at the top of the Stardew Valley subreddit. Right. That's more of my point. People don't care. I will say the one nice part about doing 25 parsnips here is that I don't have to give a single fuck about energy. That is a upside. I'm permanently down one inventory slot because there's no way that I consume all the parsnips, but... I will be going out of my way for every single bit of iron ore that I need now. I was clicking on that. You know, see ladder. Smitty, thank you for the 9 months. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Enjoy your new badge. And I appreciate ya. What's going on? I'm experimenting with a new route start. Using my most hated farm type, unfortunately, but there's a chance that we get to use some funny tech with it. And this is a really good mines run, for example. See how good it actually is. We're kind of going to be on the fly routing, so it's kind of a little bit of a waste of a good mines run, but what can you do about it? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I fucking hate this farm. No. Why would we use legacy RNG? I need to... see, this is why I need the chest here. Okay, note to self. We gotta keep the chest here. Gotta experiment with that. We're gonna have to figure out inventory with this shit, but whatever. By Meadowlands Farm, theoretically, it removes watering the entirety of, strawberries. I have to double check how they actually deal with the lack of hay. What annoying. I mean, yeah, I guess I should have the door open so they can go out and eat grass on the days that I go out to give them like 2 or 3 more days. I have to double check to see how they do it. They probably have it optimized, and I just don't know. I don't know if it'll end up like working out how I want it to though, so it's kind of just like one of those things where it's like I can't focus anymore today, so I just want to experiment with it. And if it doesn't really work, then no, it doesn't work. No harm in trying. Thank God I picked up that sap. Nope, they do not. They caught it. I'm sure they would pick it up if they saw it, though. Just a free headache time save. I mean, you just go down here. I didn't get a ladder. Day 2 has been atrocious. I have, like, no iron. I am not getting ladders. I have no money. Still not getting ladders. Still not getting ladders. Yeah, obviously I'm cheating right now to get iron in year 1. I'm just gonna sell everything just to make sure I have money. Gosh. Because at this point it doesn't really matter. Like 26. Yeah, so then we would be farming level 2 today. I don't have the money to be able to do what I want. Yeah, okay, so that's the answer. Alright, so let me think about this so I can redo this. No. So if you open up this on the first day and let them eat on the first, the 5th and the 2nd day of the mines, so the thing, they last, or you have enough hay to last until the 13th, and you should get the large eggs by then. So I guess I can just sell them for just to have the money, just to test it. Because I can still test it. You just ignore this because this is independent. Right, yeah. And then you would want to make these furnaces on the 5th. Because you want to start smelting the copper ASAP. So 6, 7, 8. So that'd be 6. And we need 8 in total, so we need 4 days. Right? So we do 4 days of this. Because you would want 4 sets. I mean, that doesn't work great. I guess you would probably smelt the 4 while you're setting up the strawberries. Because you're able to craft the sprinklers here. So this needs to be over there. I should probably use their layout. What does their layout look like? Because they have it. They have it already. It starts there. Okay, so that's the starting point. That's fine. Where am I going with that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. 5, 26. 9, 30, 31. 6. You only do 6. One, two, three, 5, 7. We do 9, right? Because we craft 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm trying to do 16, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe we need 2. It's going. I want to say it's very good, but it's going. Always awkward, isn't it? There's so much wasted space down here. Is the issue? One, two, three, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. Cover everything if we could get rid of these two. There is a reason why I do these types of things off camera. Because it's not very good for on-stream shit. You lose one spot. We're gaining 3, so it should solve money. It should still be fine. Technically speaking, putting this here is better. The reason why putting that there is better than behind the scarecrow is for blueberries, I actually get everything instead of just -1. And the spot would be wasted anyways later because the scarecrow never moves. So if you place it there, you actually get the extra blueberry during blueberry stuff. Which is interesting. I'm fine without frosting. I don't need that much sugar. check that many. I guess I don't have to chop that down. The only tree that I don't really care that much about. I'm chopping down too many. I'm chopping down too many trees. I know a lot of people are wondering why we're at the Meadowlands farm. I'm experimenting. I'm sorry, but I just don't have the patience to answer every single time it's asked, because let me tell you, it's been asked about 5 times in the last 2 minutes. You gotta understand that. And I don't even know if it's going to be a thing. I'm experimenting with it. So I'm trying to figure it out as I go, so I can't even, like, tell you. It's more than that. It's mainly the sprinklers. But yeah, you technically also get large eggs earlier as well. I'll optimize the energy later. The main reason this has come to be is because somebody using the Meadowlands farm just got a 2:05:07, which is about 7 minutes behind my PB, and they definitely could have beaten my PB with that run if they played it just any better. That said, I don't blame them. I made mistakes in my PB. They also got unlucky on certain aspects, so I don't think the entire route is better than what I'm currently using, but I think there are things that you can take away from stuff, which is the reasoning behind things and doing it differently. You get XP for petting the chickens. And collecting eggs, yes. Only downside is if you do not have a good mines day, you have to basically do 4 minutes before you can actually get back into the mines instead of 1:30. So the mines is a bit more cooked. Kind of sucks because our first run actually had a decent mines, but I just was not ready for it. Theoretically, but I think their route needs to get 10 times luckier than mine. But that is what it is. I don't think their route has a higher cap as mine, so they actually have to play closer to, like, the theoretical limit of their route. They are brute forcing a bunch of stuff from the traveling cart. But it makes a lot of the other parts of the run extremely unoptimal, which is the caveat to it. My world record was not lucky whatsoever. You can call the luck in my run average at best. Like, when I'm playing with my normal route, I'm consistently, like, 2 minutes ahead. Until, like, an RNG split completely ruins it. Like, my run is not lucky. And that's more of the thing about it. Where I felt like their run was... I mean, it had its ups and downs, to be fair. It had 3 rain days in spring, which is, like... Or, I'm sorry, in summer, which is, like, extremely unlucky. But... I want to harvest parsnips. Why am I just so stupid? Like, I do one new route and I just stop thinking. I don't get it. Did I, like, not grab the bed for God knows what reason? That, or did I delete the bed? That exhausted me. Oh my god. I guess that makes sense. You don't have any level ups on that day, so you actually can't do a decimal point there. That makes sense. We literally don't know anything about 1.7. Like, there's been basic... the only thing we have learned about 1.7 is Emily and Clint are marriageable. Those are the only things we know about 1.7. Any other bullshit you've heard over the internet is just false or people speculating. So, like, what am I supposed to do if that happens? I don't really care, is the thing. I have no idea what to expect. I have no idea what's gonna go on. The Master Room was my favorite 1.6 edition. I don't know why, but I'm getting annoyed today. I'm honestly about to stop stream. I understand that I say things without thinking sometimes, but like, my God. We need Common Sense Tuesday today. Do one thing different and try to practice, and chat is honestly so awful today. Not been fun. Hello. Just have common sense, please. Star, thank you for the 4 months. Hope you're having a good day.
Hoping for a good run, Starstruck.
Yeah. I mean, like, I get it. Like, sure, it's like I'm just trying to have people not spread misinformation, but it's like, yeah, sure. If CA just announces it and I have no idea that he announced it, of course it's going to be true information because CA fucking announced it. I'm talking about things that you find on Reddit. Things that you find from fucking YouTube Shorts, TikTok. People who are not CA. When CA announces it, yes, it's going to be true. Yes, we know this. But I had no idea CA announced it because I've been streaming for the last 3.5, 4 hours. I'm over it. Apparently. Bro announced something. Oh, CA didn't even officially do it. Oh well. Rage bait got him permud. That's fine. I don't really care. Made chat worse. So, deserved. Probably. It's weird. It's funny because I can basically lose as much time as I want in the mines here. And it actually would not affect how much time save that I would be able to see. Because this split is exactly the same, my route and new route, or original route, new route. So it's like, there's no difference. It's about whether or not, it's about how much time I save afterwards. So I'm like half ready to open up Smappy and just spawn things in and then see how much time it saves. I know, we just had a few trolls today that have dampened my mood because I've been giving them more attention than they deserve. To be fair, one of them understood and has been chill, so the other one did not. So we're here now. Sometimes you just vibe with the chat and other times you don't. And you don't get rights in this chat because it's my chat room and I can decide what the rules are. And if I don't want you around, I don't have to have you around. What's the new route? We're messing around with Meadowlands Farm. Give us rights. There are rules that you have to follow if you want to be in the chat room. And honestly, the rules are based off of my mood sometimes, and that's fine. It's always been a dictatorship. Never not been. Technically, every streamer's chat is a dictatorship, if you think about it. You can argue some are more fair and open and free than others, but at the end of the day, a lot of streamers generally just ban people because they don't like them. They don't vibe with them. I have no idea what's going on with the money in this given run, but it's going. 2 rubies, a diamond, a book, and a jade. Well, we're just a technology-driven thing. So of course there's gonna be grifters. I find it funny how we have a lot of grifters in the gaming scene, but the gaming scene absolutely hates crypto stuff. In general, it hates crypto stuff, which is what I find extremely funny. They're literally getting into the wrong scene. It's technically 3 minutes, but there's actually no real good day to completely skip a Robin visit, so you don't actually save 3 minutes. The time save comes from elsewhere. Birthday stream was fine. We didn't get any good runs, but that doesn't matter. We're chilling. We enjoyed ourselves. Technically exact same. I think the only difference is I'm doing one more sprinkler, so technically I just need 120 and 180 iron, and then 2 extra coal. Otherwise, it's the exact same. And 5 iron and 5 copper I generally just have anyways. So it's literally, I'm just gonna end up about the exact same time as I normally do, so I don't really think about it. This split is also just independent, so it has nothing to do with the route changes. Split's basically identical otherwise. So I can be really carefree about this day. And as long as I finish Mines Day 1 and 2 and have everything, like, I'm good to experiment with the rest of the run. Because it just does not matter. Because it's on the, yeah, it's just the exact same split. It's bad, but it's not that bad at least. Any more strawberries? I should probably try to do a few more, but we'll see. I don't think it will make a difference, though. Should be fine. It'd be the difference between being to afford like 4 extra blueberries, and I don't even think I need the full 4 extra, so. So again, this run is completely unrealistic with money. For obvious reasons. Diamond, Jade, Book, 20 Geodes, and 2 Rubies. I should be dropping that more. Manip doesn't really exist anymore on modern versions outside of Legacy RNG, and we don't use Legacy RNG in this run because it's slower. We use default RNG. We didn't really use it in 1.5 anyways, because as stated before, you kind of need to know your seed for that. Nah, my machine's ass. We'll just get it from the wizard. I don't want to host something. I want to be a part of something. I feel like I want to be able to host and be a part. I thought these fucks were supposed to give, oh, never. I need to. I just don't see this faster, chat. I don't even think I played it that bad, and even with this, like, I'm not even saving that much time. You get it from the wizard. You get a wizard you get an extra solar essence as a wizard gift. Yeah, that's the idea, but I just don't think it's as good as the issue that I have with it. And now, like, the chest is in such an awkward spot. Like, it saves like 40 seconds later, but we also just lose the time to the ghost. You know? And it's not even that much faster than just getting a shit ton of rain days. Everything. My PB is not good. Like, it gold splitted, but not really. It gold splitted by like 9 seconds, and I had sprinklers from the start. Like, that's like nothing. don't know. Like, I understand that it's not fleshed out, but it's like, I don't, like, even after being optimized, I don't see that much time save. Because again, ignore the reset split. It, like, that split does not matter. It has no effect on anything else. But it's just like, I'm losing 3 minutes to save a minute and a half for just not having to deal with sprinklers. I have large eggs, but that's like not a huge deal because I'm still gonna have to deal with animals later. It's not like I'm skipping animals. I think that is how much I need. I just don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, like, it's good to experiment. Like, I'm happy I did it, but I just, like, again, like, if we go back and watch the, like, the beginning of the route, like, I mean, it's gonna be annoying to see, but it's like, again, like, they're not finishing the mines until like 10 minutes later than me. Granted, they don't have to do mines day 2 because they're doing this shit, but still, I mean, like, my mines day 3, or I'm sorry, they don't have to do mines day 3 because they're doing this, but my mines day 3 is like overlapped, where this is not overlapped, which is the big issue with it. It's like, again, like, you get the large eggs early, but it makes sense in this route to get the large eggs early because you're not doing animals. Or you're ideally not doing animals. Can you zoom out that far with mods? No, he's using a 4K monitor. I can technically do that if I wanted to. I just don't do it because it tears my screen because I have to pseudo do it. I also don't like it being, I have to do full screen. Whenever I, like, move up and down, though, like, I don't think you guys will see it, but on my screen, like, there's a tear. Like, you can see the refresh line. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like it has this, like, weird lag on my screen. No, well, I mean, I guess you can see it. Maybe you can see it. Do you guys see the flickering, or is it just my monitor? I don't know how stream actually sees it. So weird. Kind of, not extremely. No flickering. I mean, it's fine when I zoom in. But I guess maybe I should do that. I just hate that I have to do it in full screen, though. Because when you alt-tab, like... Or you can't alt-tab. Maybe I should mess with settings to see if I can do it without full screen, because it would be nice. Because this is the res that I normally play at. But when I go back to windowed and windowed borderless, it sets the default to this. I don't know, something I would have to experiment with. That's it. I'll be done for today. Fun experimentation. Didn't pan out how I would want it to, but it is what it is. I'll be back to the normal run tomorrow. I'm not gonna play MCSR today. Already gone for 4 hours and I want to get food. I'll try to experiment with the resolution, because I think it would be good to have the extended resolution, at least for the mines. Especially saying that we zoom in anyway, so it doesn't even make a difference. So yeah. On that. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.